course it's gonna take a second to load up.
Ooh, listen to that engine. Well, it's not. I wish.
Pretty sure I have to do 3 different missions just to get this quest done. Ah.
Oh, my mom's home. Okay, wait, no, maybe she's not home.
Come on.
Okay, I think my mom's home, so I gotta go.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Might come back later, we'll see.
Blood for the blood gods. Game's still loading up, so, and it's fucking frozen. So I gotta fucking sit here and wait for a minute. Jen, if you wanna fucking sit there and complete it, just fucking come into the fucking VC, you bitch. There we go. Uh-huh. Come on. There we go. Finally it loads. Yeah, I definitely need to get a new fucking PC. Despite the fact that this fucking game looks absolutely fucking amazing. I can't get over that fact. Sybil?
Yes.
Phone.
Yes, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker, I ran out of things. Where's my phone? Oh, Sylvia Wumble is live. So is Moose. And Grey Dog.
Hey.
I was just about to text you. I am live.
Hello, world. Oh, listen, can you mute yourself for a second?
What's that smell?
I don't know. Did Ava do something weird?
No.
What? What was it? Ava? So, fun fact, apparently my vape resets its counter at 1,000.
You want chicken? Okay.
I want a chicken belly.
Okay, you can take your laptop upstairs.
We're not a pea.
Okay, child. Don't. No.
Why?
That is not talk, that is.
Alright, I moved your charger.
Okay.
Alright.
There, it's in your backpack.
Next up is Nofaria after going back to the Count, the Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I already know what that means, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to head back to the Artemis Tau cluster. And leave that be for now.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
God.
What?
I look away from the main 104th server for 2 seconds and
Police
there's
have been
6
seen in
pings.
Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our view?
What
It
sort
was
of
like
questions?
People back home
5
have heard
X,
a lot of
like
wild stories about
5
you,
raids
Commander.
between
I
Xbox
can
and
give you the chance
PS4.
to set the
And
record
then
straight. What do you say?
Moose announcing that he was streaming.
Hmm.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
What are you doing, Boblet?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group
Okay,
that had
just
accused
be
the Genetics
quiet.
Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Cool.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
When I first arrived on the Citadel...
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. Or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not bad. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can. sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to
Hello
surrender
again,
many
Irish.
of the freedoms and civil liberties other species
Welcome
take for
back.
granted.
By the way, I would sit there and
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
turn on the PC for the live stream.
It would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
I followed you.
I know.
That's your government.
The overlay is awesome.
Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
My leg
Each
is
ship
wet.
can elect a representative
That
to
is
serve on the
interesting.
Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however,
sprayed water
the
straight in my
captain has
boot
the
and it's
final
just-
say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the admirals. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Only got a small thing.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
You good?
Yeah.
Now you're dying slowly inside.
Same.
That sucks.
Voice crack too. Voice crack too.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the...
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave,
Hey,
too.
MR5.
Spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
Be proud of me, Fluffy.
She's the best ship in the
MR7 already,
if you've
huh?
got a pilot who knows how to handle
MR5.
it. Balance
Oh,
is what you'd expect.
nice.
Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Took you a few days, but
Top
yeah,
of my
that's
class
pretty
in
good.
Flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
And I just got the Chroma blueprint.
You mean you didn't know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be right back.
Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me
creepy.
Joker.
Ooh.
And it stuck.
Mr. Bones.
You mean Joker?
Yep.
You do realize that the voice actor for Joker is actually Seth Green?
I don't know who that is.
Family Guy, American Dad. Seriously? Oh my god.
Expecting so much of me.
Yeah, that's right. You are a bit of a dumbass.
Yep. I'm looking on Google.
Why didn't you ever smile?
He's been in many movies that
Hey, I
I've
worked my
even
ass
seen.
off in flight school.
Yeah, he's really fucking well popular.
Well, I mean, I know that I heard the name. I just don't know who it is. Like, I can't like pull it up now.
No, that's fine.
But yeah.
But yeah, no,
He
Seth
looks
Green.
familiar.
They all got their
You know,
asses
I
kicked
don't
by
know.
the sickly kid with the
I don't know
freaky
actors'
little legs.
names. Like,
One
very
guess who
well.
was smiling to grab.
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Spend 45 minutes talking to people. Quite literally.
Message coming in.
Disgusting.
Patching it through.
Oh, that's basically what these games are meant for.
Johnny's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
I'm gonna try starting Warframe.
Sir,
See
she
if
was
it
gonna
works.
make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the
Those
response
settings
was
even
back
count,
home.
so.
I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I think it's in, yeah, it's in the Macedon system. Excuse me.
the Steam store page didn't work in a single player?
Is what?
Why did the Steam store page didn't work in a single player if it's not single player?
I have no clue.
It's both. The main storyline quests are all single player, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's loud. That's right in my ears. Oh, there it is.
There we go. I know, right, dog? Nice.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectre's answered the council, but you're still human.
Thank you, Lexi.
Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
I don't know what Fluffy thinks, but that doesn't sound like a great idea, Delg.
Oh my god. Really, dog? Really? Oh my god.
Fuck off, Samaris. Hey, Delg.
Hello.
What's up?
How is you?
No, I don't give a shit, Samaris. Fuck off. Why do you talk so slow?
Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
Alright.
I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia.
Dead
She's been
by
kidnapped by slavers.
God damn it, Lexi.
Isn't that like part of the
Dahlia's
plot
dead,
hook
Nasana,
of
and I know she was blackmailed
I had a feeling you'd like that.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. I guess that won't be
So you didn't like that?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my
Death by
clearance or
Snowstorm.
place me on administrative
Yes.
leave until she was apprehended.
Donate to help
I shall
support me
transfer
in
a
my
little
struggle to
something
get
into your
better streaming
account as a
equipment.
token
Every
of my
dollar helps.
appreciation. I'm sure you'll find me more satisfactory.
https://streamlabs.com/
I didn't even press the button.
Damn right. But now it's.
Yeah, it's automatic.
You're a diplomat on her way up the
I started
ranks.
up Warframe and
It
there's
could be
this
handy
big
to have
long
a Spectre
cutscene
who owes
like
you a favor.
Just
fight
fucking
scene.
watch it.
Anyone
Cool.
can come up with credits.
Oh, you're getting into it?
I can give you
Nice.
authorization to
Yeah,
purchase
you should definitely watch that, 'cause
Asari
it's-
mods.
I'm
I
watching.
will get you added to
I am
our
watching.
manufacturer's
dog.
preferred client
What?
list.
I got MR5 today.
Very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard.
Now
It's
it's
been a
more
pleasure
so.
doing
I need the
business with
fucking money to sit there and be able to pay for my fucking wedding. Literally, it's gonna cost me and my fiance $50,000. Bullshit.
Warframe. That's why me and him are waiting to actually do a official wedding. We did the paper wedding and then eventually we're saving up to do the larger wedding.
Ah.
Got married in a fucking, I wouldn't say courthouse, it's some guy's office.
Yeah, with some guy's office.
Same difference
With
to
a
me.
with a nice Chinese background, but still.
You guys will get that wedding. That's why I'm streaming a whole lot more.
Well, I believe that most likely that our wedding is going to be Halloween themed since
Oh, me and my fiance, we're doing a Star Wars themed wedding. Clone Wars era, actually. And
Hell yeah.
if I can get
yeah.
the suggestion up the ranks,
I don't care
I
what
could
you
sit
think,
there and
Michael.
actually
It's
potentially
my
get
decision.
16,000 people from all over the world to watch.
Rebecca, but don't let your
Fuck
life
yeah.
hurt
Yeah.
your baby too.
I know.
Can I
I
help
would
you with
watch.
anything?
I'm gonna come as Palpatine.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not.
And right before, like when they ask you
Sister-in-law here
if
is
you do,
pregnant,
I'm gonna
and
walk up
she's
behind you.
refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm gonna tell you this: if your wedding's outside, my dog is gonna be dressed up as Jar Jar.
No, it's
Because
not
he has
allowed.
the ears.
Not allowed.
I will kill you.
Then kill me. I mean, either way, if my mom likes you, so your name is technically probably going to be in the
I'm
will,
certain
and you're
that she has
probably
good
going to get the
reason.
money
What do you
anyways.
recommend hear both
for the
sides.
first Warframe?
My husband Jacob.
Excalibur or
There's a
Volt?
chance that the
Because-
baby develop the same heart
No.
condition,
Okay,
but
first and
routine
foremost,
gene therapy can eliminate
Mag requires a
Very
certain
small
skill
chance,
set and
And
certain
extra reports say
mod
the therapy could harm the child.
configuration that you currently do not
It's
have
less
access to.
dangerous than the
It
genetic
is really
enhancements
good
that
and
every
better
soldier in the
for
alliance
late game
receives.
bullshit.
Okay.
But with your current set, with the fact that you are starting the game, your best bet would be to go for Volt or Excalibur.
I like the idea of Volt. It says it's a perfect alternative for
Speed
gunplay.
and
and alternative to gunplay.
yes, his abilities deal with A, speed, B, electricity, hence his
He's
name.
literally
Volt.
the Emperor.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like that. I like
Darth
that.
Sidious incarnate within Warframe.
Palpatine,
What
fuck
are
you.
the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
Yes, he does.
According to
That
the
way
doctor,
he can
there's
have
a 1 in
children to
50
create
chance.
Rey.
And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are
It's
nowhere
funny
near
because
as
of the fact
effective as
that
simply getting the gene therapy.
Sidious's mistress was only portrayed as in the books, in the Legends continuity.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
I mean, the name was only used selectively during the Clone Wars, so...
Extranet articles say there could still be long-term
Mhm.
complications we don't know about.
Chose Volt, I think.
Don't you understand? If my baby is that
But I mean, Sidious and Palpatine's names are both
if I kill
Clone
my
Wars
baby
continuity,
for
so...
nothing,
It's Rebecca's
What is
child.
this man with one strong
I
arm
think you
and
should
one
honor
weak
her
arm?
decision.
No, one
Damn
big,
it, she's not
one big shoulder,
choosing.
one small
She's
shoulder.
acting
General
blindly
Vor.
out of grief.
Sure.
I know you want the best for your brother's child.
He has chicken
but
legs.
This isn't your decision.
Yeah, he skipped leg day.
Of course it is. I'm the closest
He has
thing to
He's
a
also
father
been
this
inside
baby's
too much.
going to have.
Who?
He literally has drumsticks for legs.
Who?
I actually have an uncle that you don't
Then support the baby's
unless he
mother.
goes swimming.
Stand with her when she
You
makes
think
tough
he has normal
decisions.
legs, but he actually has chicken legs,
This
and
baby
he's a
is the
huge.
only
He's a
thing
really
my
big
brother-
dude.
It's all I have left of
Like
him.
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
my Uncle
know
Moose. You'll meet him eventually.
that the baby's safe.
But go to South Florida. I know you will.
it's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's
Kind of
child
a
to be
must.
safe.
Ooh, she's pretty.
I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise.
Best
Thank
part
you for
is
talking
that these two actually make a cameo
I
in
appreciate
Mass Effect 3.
Who?
The Rebecca and Michael.
Oh, those two. Sorry,
The couple that's arguing over whether or not giving a child treatment. Mm-hmm.
Every time I go over to look at the stream, all I see is Death by Snoo Snoo. Every time I look over.
Yes.
Someone's watched Futurama a bit too much.
Me. That's me.
That used to be the show we watched before we went to bed.
Mhm.
Interesting. What became
I
the show
also-
now?
Right now, it's just whatever we put.
Congratulations.
A lot of
on
the
becoming
times
the
it's
first
Ben
human
10.
Spectre Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to
The original series?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
My name is Admiral
They
Dalton.
have it on HBO Max.
It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need
excuse me.
people like you to deal with our problems.
I have to go to Fortuna for something.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm
Why do I have
getting
to go to Fortuna
stonewalled by bureaucratic
Shatter
assholes.
armor with heavy
so
blows.
awesome.
Slice through.
Maybe
ooh.
you can help me.
Best part
Scan-
about
scan.
is
One of my
talking with
recon teams was investigating some strange
Admiral
I know, I gotta
Kahuku
go.
We lost contact yesterday.
is
Now I
Not 2
can't get
o'clock.
clearance to check it out. Suddenly, it's a restricted area.
Not too bad.
is
That
the
doesn't
fact
apply
that
to you, Shepard. Spectres can
you
go
actually
anywhere they
meet
want.
Cerberus,
Find out why my team dropped out of contact.
sort of.
I like Cerberus.
I'm not talking about the dog.
Dang it.
I'm talking about
I
the
mean, I was
fucking
gonna go
Black
with the
Ops.
anime girl, but
Really? No, it's an organization that actually saves your ass after the beginning of Mass Effect 2.
I wouldn't call it saving.
No, they
After Mass Effect 2?
Hi, Iris.
no during just before, like after the beginning of Mass Effect 2. After the
yeah.
collectors do a surprise attack and destroy the Normandy.
Right. I wouldn't consider that saving because you die, and it's like 3 years
2
later.
2 years actually.
Okay, 2.
They spend 2 years bringing your ass back to life. And then in Mass
You open
Effect
that
3 you
window blinds
destroy
for
them,
him?
which is awesome.
Just a little bit.
Admiral.
I appreciate
Sorry.
that, Commander.
Just my dog
I was running out
getting
of
in my
options.
corner.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can
I'm
find anything out.
claustrophobic.
It told me to come to fucking Fortuna to talk to somebody about a railjack.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
But where?
You want to be a real boy? What?
It's not what I said, but okay.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy now.
Whenever I
Who was
have
I
a sore
supposed to
throat,
talk to?
I lose my voice and it goes really high pitched, and I end up sounding like it. Oh, to be a real boy.
Orale.
It's just standing there.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to find.
Come on, you're right there next to the counselor's area. Just keep going.
They're not there. No matter how much I want to fucking sit there and murder the Solarian and Turian Counselor, it's the fact that they're fucking idiots and they don't listen until after you save their asses twice.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Such an ass.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani
Such an
recently
ass. Don't listen to him.
planned an interview with
not listening.
Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre.
I'm very confused.
Refused to answer
Don't worry
questions,
about it.
raising concerns
Oh, I'm
regarding
not talking
the
about that.
commitment
Fluffy.
to humanity.
Okay,
I'm
no, it told me
actually
to come.
quite pleased with this game. They actually did something different.
It told me to come to Fortuna to talk to somebody about a railjack, and I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to because I can't
Tinker.
find them. Who?
Tinker. Basically, what you do is when you first spawn in there, and also he's available via fast travel.
Decontamination in progress.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being
Okay, wait. Did you say Ticker?
Yes.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, wait.
He's very clingy today, and I don't understand why.
Which Muppet?
DC. DC is very clingy today.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Fuck no. Alright, let's see. Artemis Tau cluster in the Sparta system. And then I gotta go to the local cluster to engage the Edie. That's
I like how fans complained that there was like no way of going to see the Normandy crash site in ME2, so they added it.
Oh, I love that actually. I like the fact that they added it because, to be honest, we needed closure for the crash and the destruction.
You must own a railjack to view its stats. It says I have. Huh?
Bruh, you have. Oh my god. Bruh, basically, what I did, and I'm gonna suggest it, is just buy yourself a motherfucking railjack. That is your best fucking bet at this point.
Very confused.
That's obvious.
The shit I find on Sims, man, are absolutely hilarious.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've been playing Sims all day.
Yeah. Oh, so like right now I'm just browsing at other people's creations and of people, and I just came across like I think 8 dudes with Speedos and coconut tops on.
Ew. Nope, don't need that mental image. Don't need that mental image. Nope, mm-mm.
Each one of them has a different beard.
That is so disgusting.
It's
Oh.
freaking hilarious.
Del, did you see the
Saving that.
video? Did you see what I did? Did you see the...
What? I didn't watch all of it. I got tired.
Oh, bruh.
Wait, he's extremely exhausted today.
I can
I'm
tell.
extremely exhausted from last night.
What did you do to her, Deld?
Let's not talk about that.
No. We went to the gym last night, and I don't ever work out. So, yeah, the gym kicked my ass last night. Unfortunately. No, he had a fucking field day today, apparently. Oh, I just found another one, except everybody's got, what's it called? The sombreros on.
Lord.
And they're all wearing the same thing. And they're called the Taco Men.
That's interesting.
Oh, what should I find?
That is very interesting.
Audi, Crom, Iota, Tunis, Maui, Yubs, and Squeak are all ATP graduates from Phoenix.
Well, congrats to them.
Civic,
ATP?
the advanced trooper program.
Okay.
Y'all want to hear a stupid joke that my dad took?
Sure.
What do kitty cats eat for breakfast?
What?
Mice Krispies. Like I said, they're stupid.
Alrighty then.
Me and my dad have a thing on Tuesdays. Unfortunately, we keep forgetting about Tuesdays, so it's become a Wednesday thing. And we have Stupid Tuesdays where we just send each other stupid dad jokes.
I see.
Yeah. My dad usually just goes with the Greek joke. Go myself.
I like the fact that they added different like different ways that guns are shot in this game, because in the old ones they all just sprayed.
Yeah.
Now it's just like, heck, my freaking sniper rifle does a burst. Something I've never seen happen before. So that's pretty cool.
All targets down.
As my dog is sitting there chewing on her yak chew in the background.
I don't even hear it.
Oh, I can hear it over my game.
We got a dog in a crate whining like a little bitch.
Cause she decided she was, while I was taking her buddy out, she was going to bark up a storm because she was pissed.
You didn't want to be patient and wait.
Yep.
I just love my dog. I sat there and just put my hand close to her. Not necessarily right on top of where she was, but close. And she's like, like all smiles. And she became a motorboat.
Perimeter clear.
Hey, shield ospreys.
I used to have a dog that that anybody could take something from her, no matter what, except for my ex-boyfriend. As soon as he went near, like, her bowl or something, she would just look at him and give him this most evil eyes, and then like snarl. And he would come. Dad, this is why I hate dogs. They're never okay near anybody's food. And I walked over, stuck my hand in the bowl while she was eating, and she just looked at me like, "What are you doing?"
Proving a point, bitch.
Yeah, my dog was just like, "You're being a cunt," but I'm laughing at this. my ex hated me for it, and I thought it was hilarious.
Ooh.
Area secured.
It has gotten so quiet.
I'm just trying to get stuff ready for the junction to be finished.
While listening to our dog try to get him to play.
Oh no, I was staring at him.
Interesting.
All you have to do is stare at our dog and pretend that he's playing with us. There's this rope attached to like a ball, and he will swing the rope so the ball will hit you. He's a bit of an ass.
I see.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
What? That's new for this little
What?
fight. And the
This
ori-
little fight?
Yeah.
It's not new.
No, that is.
Nope.
No, in the original, you don't sit there and fight tentacles, and it does not do that. It pops up everywhere. So they have made some change. They've made some more changes than expected. Than I expected. It makes it more interesting at the very least. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely different.
I just completed the Saturn Junction.
Woo! Congratulations.
Critical mission failure. Great job, Kofi.
It's not critical.
That's what it said on the screen.
Okay. I don't even know the fucking hotkey for
what?
To heal the fucking thing, because I'm pretty low on health. So
I want to say it's like H, but I know I changed mine to like R, I think.
to fix the
Right.
vehicle.
Scroll all the way down. It's gonna be vehicle.
Oh no, it's R. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking make me do this 4 fucking times.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoo's command. We want to know what happened here.
Well, you know, if you kill it the first time, you don't have to do it. You can kill me. It's okay. I understand.
Nah, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting something like that. The first, because I haven't played it like this. You got to know that I'm doing this in sections, so.
All do things with
Say what?
Hello, Hello.
It sucks that you're not in the
Equalizing
Stream, my
interior
dude.
pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Bro, I was too busy
Logged.
absolutely
Commanding officer
decimating.
is ashore. Exo Presley has
Decimating
the deck.
Lockjaw. But I'm pulling it up right now. You already know.
Yeah, slight problem. About to end it after I talk. I might actually keep streaming just because of the fact that I do need the hours
Technicians
for
are
streaming,
reportedly unsure
so.
of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
But it
You have
would.
the perfect amount of followers, by the way.
69, yeah, I know. Iris is actually the 69th.
So Fluffy, I think that helmet I sent you needs to be.
It needs
darker
to be
green.
redone
Oh, thanks.
with an actual fucking thing, my dude. Don't get me
What do you
wrong,
mean?
it's nice, but
Well,
I don't
yeah, I
need
need
the
to be the
117 atop, like across the
Oh, I
top.
thought
It
you asked
needs
for
to.
that.
No, it needs to be like on the right side of the helmet,
Oh, okay. Well, I don't.
as
really...
if it was the breastplate of Chief himself.
Oh, right. You wanted the whole-on body.
Yeah. But it's not a bad freaking stalker helmet, my dude.
All right, time to build Octavia Prime.
I want to move on. It's just standing there.
More levels, and then I'll have Zephyr Prime up to max.
Any word on my missing
Oh, you want to do that?
I'm not sure how
Or
to tell you this, Admiral.
Are you working through Jupiter
Your
or
men were
something?
killed by a thresher bomb.
Have you finished Jupiter
Bitch,
already?
I fucking died 4 times to the Thresher Maw.
I've already
You
done the
remember.
Europa Junction and Saturn Junction.
Holy crap. How long have you been playing this game today?
Somebody blew up there with an Alliance distress beacon.
Few hours.
Perfectly, so they'd land right
Yeah.
beside the thresher nest.
Okay, well,
Damn it.
that's correct.
I had a bad feeling
So,
about it.
probably since about 1, to be honest.
Your EST or
EDT.
Wiped out, and nobody
Okay,
seems
same
to
thing.
know anything about it.
Nope,
Commander, I
there's a difference.
appreciate
Okay, well, close enough.
Now I need to do my part.
EDT is an hour behind EST.
Deserve to know why they died.
I know, but wait. So right now, so you're in
No,
East Coast
hour
though.
ago.
You're in East Coast. You're in the east side like area. You're like we're fluffy.
I've been playing for 4 hours.
Okay.
Anything you need from me?
That okay? No, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
All right. What did you want to do, Sybil?
Gotta check off attendance real quick.
Also, that whole thing with Shockwire, dude. Just
No, we're not even gonna talk about it.
We're not going
We're
to
not
talk
even
about
gonna
it.
talk about it.
We're not going to talk about it because I've already explained what it seems like on both aspects. Because I'm used to be Army and then I'm Navy now.
so question. I'm not gonna still be able to explain my point.
For right now, just let it be.
Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on
I see
Transhuman
where I know I saw.
the extremists. The biotics
I just wanted to say like it's not that big of a deal. I mostly was just annoyed that I wasn't able to explain my point to Shockwire for a good 30 minutes, but
Yeah, I already told him. Like, being in the Navy from the get-go, I can understand where Shock and Sybil are coming from.
oh, totally.
But I could also, but as an Army boy, it gives them a chance to, gives you guys a chance to do what us Navy boys do on a daily basis.
Logged. The commanding officer
Don't get me
is
wrong,
aboard.
I see
Exo
there's a
Presley
lot of
stands
flaws
relieved.
within this idea and this plan that Fox has. But I'm not going to say much more on the subject.
That's fine.
Because he should have consulted with Captain
Yeah,
Rain
yeah,
on the
like-
matter.
Yeah, can I just tell you my point? So, because I literally wasn't able to say it, like, my whole deal with that is, I already forgot, that sucks. Flame, I'm bot.
Heading to Norveria.
Oh, it's so basically it's just easier to train an ARC to do what a pilot does than so they can just do it whenever need be. Like it's just easier. That's what their whole deal is. So.
Yeah, that's if they. But you also have to see where, from our standpoint, though.
Right. No, I do.
We feel like they're gonna sit there and they're gonna make it
Commander just came in over a
to
secure
make the
channel.
Navy obsolete.
Yeah, I totally get that worry. I just, how many aces are there in the Navy?
I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Not many.
It doesn't matter. But yeah, it just
Top secret, highest level security clearance.
the whole deal. I'm not the person to ask about it, so.
I know.
Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their
Oh,
research
I've done stolen dreams.
I'm
What?
uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to
Alright,
stop
time to just.
I've done my part.
That also allows you to start getting
Probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
start doing the weekly quest for the I-10 treasures. Mm-hmm.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Of course, that guy triggered the alarm.
Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Sarcasm. Joker. What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Oh, it's gonna make me wait. Lame.
That sucks.
Wait, Stalker? What the crap? What's a Stalker?
Huh?
What's a
stalker? Say hello to the man that hunts you.
I mean, he's not doing a good job right now.
Exterior atmosphere.
No, no regenning. Where are you? Don't regen. You don't get to regen. Nope, you're not doing that either.
Jesus Christ, you don't up anybody, do
Yeah,
you?
you're dead. Bye.
Say what?
Wait, why is his health
Just got
regenerating?
there, yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Alright, teammate, hurry up. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. And this is why I don't do stuff with randoms.
Interesting.
Okay, you're finally here. Good.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh.
My keyboard up, dog, please.
Did you find the hostage already?
That's far enough.
Alright, sick.
Something wrong, officer?
Yeah,
You
I
better
don't forget this. Hostage.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some
Oh
respect.
no, I tripped an alarm.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo,
So
Atlantis Risk
scared.
Control Services.
My 1,000 HP is just shaking in my boots.
Load of horse crap.
Went the wrong way.
We will need to confirm that.
You're not
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for
Oh, I
guests
still got my
behind.
yearbook. I'm still in
Nobody
it.
takes my weapon.
Pog.
Charge and lock.
Not
We are
Pog.
authorized to use
Why not
lethal
Pog?
force. You have to the
Because I
count
got
of
expelled
3
from
to
school
surrender your
a
weapons.
month and a half before graduation.
For a moment.
Captain
Why?
Matsuo, stand down.
Yeah.
I'll wait to tell it.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here,
Did
Captain.
you take a shit
You
on
may
the
proceed,
principal's
Spectre.
desk?
I hope
I
the rest
wish
of the
I had
visit
done
will be
that.
less confrontational.
Oh.
Sarasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Okay, so it's not that cool. Good to know.
I am as curious as everybody else, but we shall see.
Yes.
When he eventually wants to tell us.
Say what?
You want to know why Sybil got expelled?
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Boo, mobile defense
Pretty heavy
missions
security
suck.
for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Mobile defense missions rock, especially if you have Octavia.
Oh dear, that actually did a lot of
I
damage.
can't
Holy
have my
crap.
investigation hampered.
Tread lightly.
What's
The
that
board
about your
can bury
1,000
you in
HP?
litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer.
Yeah,
to
but
see
when
the
I
case
had
through.
6 ticks of poison and 5 ticks of
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual?
Electric.
An Asari matriarch passed through a few
So
days
burn my
ago.
shield
Lady
pretty quick.
Venezia.
Venezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is
Need
on
to
the main
open-
level, left at the top of the elevator.
2 more
Understood.
Mesovoid
Can we go in
relics.
now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my...
Yeah, I'm rushing that conversation. I don't give a shit.
Welcome to
Let's see if they
Port
actually
Hampshire,
fix
the
the
galaxy's most
fucking...
respected
Oh,
site for
I'm in the middle
independent
of a mobile
scientific
defense mission.
research and
I'll
development.
get it when I'm...
For
The
your own
elevator
safety and
glitch
to
where...
protect the privacy of others,
Oh, I
you
hate the
are
elevator
required to
glitch.
obey any directions given by our
What's
security
the elevator
personnel.
glitch?
If
What
you have
happens
questions or
is
concerns,
like
our
sometimes
friendly
like they
administrative
won't
staff
sit
is
there
always
and
available. Thank you,
they won't
and enjoy your stay.
Xeon.
activate and you
I'm in the middle
can't
of a
do
mobile
anything.
We've got 15 minutes into Meso Fisher.
What now?
This
I
one
don't have any
offers
mezzos that
greeting.
give Octavia stuff anymore.
I know
This
you
one
don't,
is secure.
but for the Uranus junction, I need
Ooh.
2 more Meso Fissures
Of
open.
course.
Or
This
Meso.
one apologizes.
I've got 40 seconds on the second terminal of this, so
15 minutes on the dot.
30 seconds. Hurry up. I know you can do it. Use your brain.
That makes my brain hurt.
Good to know.
Dog.
Oh,
You can't. Ow, you can't fit.
Why don't we have energy? Energy lame. Alright, give it to me.
Y'all are so mean, dogs.
Alright, 1 minute. Like literally 1 minute.
13 minutes, 40 seconds.
That no. I got knocked back.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
Go to Brazil.
One moment, please. Mr.
I don't have enough
Ananias.
energy.
Yes,
Of course
why-
I don't
why?
have enough energy.
Commander
Brazil.
Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
I can
Brazil's
still
fine,
regain
man.
1800 energy in 5 waves of a defense mission. But nope, can't even do like 50. Alright. Oof, that's nice.
Actually, I might have to wait
You'll excuse me
on
if I
a
don't. I have no
message
time to
fisherman
entertain
because
spaceborne vagabonds.
gotta get through Dion, Telesto, Keeler.
I see you looked up my service record.
Mallet
Only a fool
down.
enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's
Murder
tendencies.
things.
Bringing
8
the courtesy.
seconds.
Only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Done.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow
Extraction's
you to
closed
harass our
too.
clients. This world is private property.
I'll be leaving now.
No, it can't let me escape and join. You're lame. Let me join.
You've never
Let me
worked
join
in
in
the corporate
Sweeble.
world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I just
So
hear
it
you
would
spamming
seem.
it.
I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
Stop it, step bro.
Stop it, Step Sybil.
Fuck's sake.
Talk to you later.
Nope.
Very well.
Nope.
Ew.
Nope. Nope.
Step Sybil. Buffy just noped out right out there.
No.
Wait, is
No.
this
No.
a-
No. 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 No.
Is this seriously a meso?
Not this one. There's 3 things to go through before getting to the meso. You got like 12 minutes.
Oh, it's a spy mission. Crap.
So just run. Don't fight, just run.
Fair enough, I usually try to be sneaky, but okay. These end up taking me like 10 minutes usually, because I'm really bad at it. You'll find out why you don't bring me on spy missions today.
Go for B.
This mission in particular, I've had issues with in the original. The Novaria mission.
Yeah.
The male human
Go
at
kill
the
that
hotel
sorry
bar.
bitch.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His
Yep.
name is Rafael Vargas.
How do I get in?
I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Bravo's over here.
Everyone
be right
here
back.
knows who you are, Dullstone.
No,
that makes
Bravo's
you
over
ideal
there.
for my job. You are a known
Oh my
quantity.
gosh, I would have never
Or so
guessed.
Vargas will think. He will assume you are here
How
to
do I get over there?
investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will
Alright, do I
distract him
have
from your-
enough?
My real
No.
intentions.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe so.
Sybil, you're throwing.
No! Damn it. I was right there.
Rip.
Where?
I'm sorry, what?
What if I'm sorry?
How did that purge? I was literally standing behind a wall. I have no idea how to get in. How? How do we do this? Oh, I figured it out. Not in time though. Dude, I'm sorry. The game is dumb and
Where the hell do I go? Oh, I go up. Oh shit.
We kept it together. Or I did at least.
Help! Help!
Is he stuck?
I is
Wait,
stuck.
is this the actual step symbol moment?
Nope, not anymore.
Favorite kind of porn, stuck porn.
Oh god. That was a very suggestive giggle. I'm scared.
Alright, here, come here. Alright, Sybil, be careful. Oh, there's a roller! I have a grenade on my foot. Here, come here. Here, stay here. Come back!
Oh.
You bought! Oh my gosh. I was gonna... Oh, I don't have enough energy for it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Did you just talk about step symbols?
You triggered the alarm.
I did trigger the alarm.
Alright, looks like I'm not as bad as I thought I was. I'll defend you. Or something, I don't know. I have no idea what that... Wait, can I reset alarms?
Maybe?
I can! It's very difficult.
Why is you begging, dog?
No bag.
It didn't work!
What?
Rip.
The reset the alarms didn't work.
Yourself.
Alright, so I think you're in button 100% accuracy.
He really had a local buyer.
Get banned. Why am I still getting you apparently inviting me to a game? It's still happening.
I don't know anything about binary helix.
Alright.
What would I talk to Vargas
So
about?
what were we not gonna do this time?
City Council on Thessia. Our
Fight.
town is known for its biotic animals.
Run in with no plan.
Binary helix?
That's what we're not gonna do this time.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Yeah,
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Full tilt, go.
You will
Alright, I'll
present
still go
yourself
for
as
B, I
an
guess.
on behalf of the Spectres or...
Well, actually, I didn't even get in B, so I'm gonna go for C first.
Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's lame.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How did my dog die?
You'll know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could
born
read
and
you on his
eventually
behavior patterns.
Well, I get that, but like...
Tell me what you
there
know
you are.
about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not
Make me go
interested
invis.
in his
Make me... There we
company's
go.
services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
That doesn't work.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Dog, that's how you die.
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to
Oh
perform
my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new
Oh,
budget
well,
every
let's go.
fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic
No,
enhancement.
you're not setting an alarm. I'm leaving.
We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented
Alright, how did we
techniques
get
provide
in?
an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and
Do you remember how we got in on Charlie? Or Bravo or whatever?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first
Okay,
for the industry.
cool.
The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do this.
Tests give us an average improvement. We estimate
I've gotta
7
do.
to 11% decrease
Charlie.
in muscle loss rates.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get this done, dude. I have no idea.
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package.
I had no idea how to get through, so I just ran through and thought,
Hey, Xeon.
Yeah.
Ban this fucker.
Who? Quiet. Wait, who?
This person in my fucking chat. Ban this motherfucker. You don't
Sparky
come.
Villa?
Yeah.
It's
Not
awkward.
Sparky.
Don't do that. It's me.
I don't know. I don't really recognize
Wrong
that name.
one, dumbass.
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to ban Sparky. There's one directly underneath the Nightbot that popped up about donating. It's JDEJB99JH0442.
No longer in chat.
Just ban them. Click on the fucking thing and just ban them.
It's not there on my screen.
Alright.
He's there on my screen.
Yeah, it's right here on my screen too.
Fluffy, you ban him.
Oh, you got Charlie sick. You know, I was just literally dying 8 times in a row, but you know.
I can see it.
Alright, I don't know how to get out. I am stuck. Wait. Got it. Are you waiting at extraction, Sybil?
Nope.
How did this wasn't open?
Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body.
Leave me
with
alone,
just a
camera
DNA.
drone.
Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a
The
decade.
camera drone says no.
For frontline units, we can speed the process
Okay,
with
Laura,
full system
bro.
transfusions and injections to
my
stimulate
missions.
regrowth. It would still take 6 months.
I don't even bother with them half the time. I just run
I
through.
have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling.
Oh, there you got that.
I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Novaria are strictly on the level.
Aye.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Any result?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Ooh, I got another Mega Isotope. Oh yeah.
Only 500. All right.
I hacked one console. I am so good at the video game.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant
Oh,
750.
more Mesofishers showed up.
Good day, Spectre.
Ceres. And Phobos.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Intersection.
Are you Lauren Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old
Forma
Tyrion like me
blueprint.
possibly help you with?
Formals.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas will
Buried
be
that in space. I shall fix that.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Aw.
You have a I do.
This stupid
However,
mission.
there is one other.
And it's the same map.
Fly in the
Oh.
ocean.
Actually, this could be kind of good. What?
Help. Can you send the elevator back down?
How did you do that?
I don't know.
I don't think I can.
Bruh. Okay, time to climb.
You have to call it.
If he's paying them under the table.
Okay, can't even climb. Oh, hi.
Oh, okay. Did you get teleported or something?
I guess. I don't know what happened.
Will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains.
Alright, that boy's gonna go sit over there.
Slide it into the drive and it will
Or sit here, clear this out, and defend this while I go over and do the other thing. Yeah, I know. They're lame. I get it. Actually, if I'm having them defend, I should just do a mallet. There we go.
You having trouble over there?
I mean...
Yeah, he is.
No, I'm not. It's fine.
As he's burning alive.
You bought. Why do they get...
I've literally captured A, B, and D. You're struggling to capture C.
Yes, they're all spawning here. Alright, what are you at for reacting?
4 out of 10.
Okay, yep, same.
Keep one. Keep one as theirs.
Oh yeah, I have 3 little tornadoes now.
Freeze!
Yoink.
Attention security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene
It
gave
is
me a
me,
pass in.
once more.
Keen, are
The
you working
annoying
for
one.
him? He's under
Whoa.
investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen.
How about you
Annaleas
have
is a Baron
Sybil
of Pizzazz about this guy.
6 out of
How
10.
about this? You pretend you didn't see
alright,
us,
sure.
we'll pretend we didn't see you.
By any chance, any one of you guys
What?
TJ.
I'm playing Warframe with the right
I don't have GTA.
Bluff.
I am live streaming, my good sir.
Oh, bro, I didn't even realize my bad.
No, you're fine.
Kinda crashed the party.
I accidentally ran the ban the wrong person, so it's a great mod. To be fair, I asked, and I heard a yes, so... Alright, I popped. What about you, Sybil?
I just did.
Oh, dang it, we have to do 2 rounds of this.
No?
Yes.
Maybe?
So.
Oh. Oh, I just rolled off.
Bog you! I do that all the time. Can I reset alarms? Lame. Or can sell Pog you.
What?
Got an orc. Ground.
Oh. Bye, Shocky. Nobody gonna miss you. Nah, I kid. Shocky has his moments where he could be tolerable. Other moments where he's practically unbearable.
Where did I get a ping? Is that real or no? It's sulfur.
I understand that.
There we go.
Oh dang. I literally need to take it. Alright. I already have that, so. Oh, sick. Oh, I got another mess up from that.
I did too. I got a SOP too. I got 6 Eximus kills.
Supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Right,
Annaleus would throw you off the world
fixtures.
for what you did here. I won't.
We got one on. We got an exterminate on Corpus or interception on.
Let's just farm exterminates.
Out.
Because I think we can do them more than once, right? Or do you have to do like multiple different ones?
For the fissures, we have to do different ones.
Wait, did Iota got his ATP color, sick. Give me Forma.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh, what the crap? Session unavailable. That's lame.
What?
I got booted out.
Oof.
Have fun. Can I join on you? I can't. I was just gonna see if I could join on you, but I'm unable.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding him.
I don't know what to do now.
We'll go eat dinner
Allow
then,
me
Chet.
to reintroduce myself. Parasini,
Dinner, dude.
Novaria Internal Affairs.
Fucking breakfast, man.
Dinner's for pussies.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Got it. No dinner for you. More dinner for me.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying this
Needs
month
to
I
go
stole
now.
3
I
million
may be
credits.
back. Oh.
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you.
And
You know where
here
I
comes
work.
an Ava.
Come talk to me once you know if he'll play
yes,
ball.
hi. Oh, yes, hi. But you're really gonna sneeze in my face, huh? Yes, hi. Hi. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Come on, get down.
Screw you.
It's okay, Ava. It's okay. Oh God. Thank you. Yes, thank you. No. Ah, bah, bah. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Come on. Oh God.
My dog has the zoomies.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look at?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Where are you going? Okay. Just drive safe, please.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Okay, cool. So what is that way?
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you plan this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Ow.
These are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Command?
Me? I'm the victim here.
The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Ooh, I got 5 Omega isotopes.
Nice.
Okay. So I gotta find a new job now.
What do you mean?
Just got let go.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Why did they let you go?
Because they don't think I'm a great fit in that type of environment. Feel I'd be better off somewhere else.
Utter bullshit, but okay.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out. What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
No. Hush.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn, only 2 people now. Sadness. And I take it's just you two?
He's in the shower.
Ah.
But I'm thinking, yeah, he's having.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger. Connections restored.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. Connected.
That's all I
Very
need.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Because he was part of whatever happened here?
But killing himself would be easier.
He's back.
Yay.
What, I want to go
Departing
take a shower.
Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Use the bad option.
No.
My name is Shepard. I'm a spec.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a
What
good
class
job,
are you?
Captain.
Soldier.
Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an
Yeah,
aside
for the
to
first
clean
two
up
games I
mess.
play as
Went to the hot
soldier,
labs
third one I
yesterday.
play as
We haven't heard from
engineer.
her since.
Okay.
Because for the Omega DLC, it gives you the option to save somebody. Like, save a group as, or override that fucking reactor bullshit in the game.
Yep.
And if you have the engineer, you could do it with a Paragon instead of Renegade, instead of just shutting it down wholeheartedly.
Okay.
I'm not
That's why I
complaining
do
when your
that.
people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out
when
by
it comes
the
to the
trams.
third
This
game,
card will let
I
you
think there should have been a
activate
fourth
it.
option.
Take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need
There
any first
are.
aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Refusal.
Okay.
Basically, you turn around, shoot the kid a few times, and he's like, okay, well, so be it. So you were not ready.
Nice.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
They changed your
That's all for now.
voice. What?
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Did we start it? I don't remember starting it last time.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Let's go ahead and run to the dishwasher. Huh?
There's no port.
Actually, I should have just gone straight to the lab to go see the doctor, so that's what I'm gonna do.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not... Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade. What do you want?
Nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
She killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the Get? The inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Lay down.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
The team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now. think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Kill that bitch.
Oh, I'm going to.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I can't.
Spaghetti monster.
What?
I said flying spaghetti monster.
Pretty much.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
All shall kneel
No.
before his majesty.
He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Remember to kill the Rachni.
They always said there would be a...
Says the man I convinced to save said Rachni.
Oh, yeah, I know, she's an asset in E3. Or in E3.
Oh yeah, she is.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Nope. Martha's getting a phone call. Oh wow, they took out all the extra bits. That's interesting.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnar's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Oh, that's just a lovely sight.
You just turned that other guy into a fucking kebab.
Mm-hmm.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry,
Can't
but I
hear you.
can't do that without
So
proper
what?
code authorization.
Oh, the wife was talking.
Code input.
Talking to myself.
875-020-079. Code
I was
Omega.
thinking
Local
and
execution.
quoting Deadpool.
Verified. Code
Oh, almost died there. God. Okay, that almost killed me.
Angel, stop.
Alrighty then.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on...
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I think I might call it there for the stream. First, I have to there we go. For a soldier, being able to run maybe 20 feet is pretty fucking bad. Like, seriously, what the fuck, dude? How is it that I can only run 20 fucking feet? The hell?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Very close to getting to a mill. Fuckity fuck. Alright, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. Literally spent like the first 45 fucking minutes just talking to the crew members.